Welcome one and all to the stream. I am McDowling, your baffled time-traveling host, and today we're doing art. And I'm also not forgetting the music this time. Let me know if that's too loud. Oh, welcome in. Hello, hello, Emma. Congratulations on getting first. I think this is one of the few times that the person who claimed first is actually the first person to arrive. That's actually fairly uncommon for some reason. But anyway, no, don't do that. I need to actually finish this drawing. The skeleton looks like it's kind of squinting. Where do we have? Eclipse. It's not eclipse there, yeah. Just gotta make it look slightly less squinted. There we go, perfect. Seems odd. What seems odd? Oh, the fact that, oh, right. Unrelated. So I'm using the restring chat this time instead of the mix-it-up one because I started my programs in the wrong order and they don't work right if they're not started in the right order, so I can't actually have the usual chat, so this one will look and work slightly differently. Someone's mistaking you for Puerto Rican today. Huh, why? How did that end up happening? Keep moving this, but apparently not enough. That'll work. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I think the only thing I really have left is I need to do the colour for this little bird, which do I actually have? Nope, that's a different reference picture. Do I have a reference of Bella's actual outfit? I don't think I do, so I'm going to have to go off memory for the colouring of this. I know it's a red panda, except that it's actually purple, so... Is there something getting in the way? Why can't I... Okay, I can see that one. Where's this? Not that I need that one anymore, but... I really have... okay. Well, I hope I get DJ's colours correct. It's probably similar purple, right? We'll start with this. Why do I even have the line work on it has to be up there we go, that's the name. Multiple colours. I don't know. Just... Oh, right. Oh, good, there's a different layer. Well. What? Because you said, what? Huh. So just because you said some words in Spanish? Was you saying... Wait, was you saying that what caused them to realise you aren't, or how... How did this go? Excellent. I'm going to keep it just the head for now. Just a little rounder. I mean, I guess... Good pronunciation, well done. Would you rather a lifetime supply of gumballs or lifetime supply of gummy bears? I don't really eat either of the... It's funny because I wrote that one in today. And I didn't even think about the fact that I don't eat... I mean, obviously you're not supposed to eat gumballs anyway, but I don't really... Like, yeah, I don't use gumballs or eat gummy bears. So yeah, that sounds confusing. Though to be fair, I constantly get asked if I'm many things other than what I actually am. Mostly people think I'm British, but I've been asked if I'm Australian. I see you have a strong preference for gummy bears. Mustard. I feel like this is... Right, there's different... That's... It's a tangent and frankly... Come on, let's get it. That's fine. It does, doesn't it? But yeah, I have been asked if I am Australian. I don't know why. I don't think I sound Australian. But I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that. To be fair, the person who asked me is French, so might have a different perspective on the accents. I suppose that only needs to be anyway. Yeah. This one can also take the Now we're going to do border, but not that arm, I think. All the feet. I guess technically this is going to fill in the arm, but I will then colour over that. I feel like I need some more colours. There's probably... Well, yeah, because there has to be patterning. I don't remember what the patterning is, but I know it's there. Oh, Sarah, how are you doing? Yeah, like, it never surprises me when people think I'm British, because, I mean, this accent does sound fairly British, so I think that's a fair guess. But Australian, that was an odd one. You apparently did not sound gay to your gay friend. But apparently to some other people back in middle school you did? It's actually news. And a head. And a bob. Oh no, this needs to go above. Panda limbs. That can include the tail. Well, no, the tail should go under. There we are. Huh. Maybe the way you've talked has changed in a way that no longer gives people that impression? I did intend to not come fiddle with the line work at this point, but sometimes it needs to be fiddled with. Sometimes I didn't do great. Besides, it's been a long time since I've made this line work. acquired a book from the Pride section in the library. Ah, nice. What is it called? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Do I sound gay? Like, I know some of my friends do. I know Alucard sounds very gay because, you know, I've met him, I've heard him talk, very gay. But I've never thought to ask if I do. No, not the headwinds. There we go. Kinda do. Honestly, I'm happy with this. I do try to exude that into the world. The conversation I get from the users suspected to be slightly gay in my bio confuses people, and yet they understand under a few seconds of me explaining. Geography Club is not a book that I'm familiar with. Is it good so far? It's right, and that's a croissant. Add that in for croissant. That's one of... I haven't actually seen croissant in a bit. Wonder what she's up to. There we go. Read the first 4 pages and it is quite interesting. Well, if the first 4 pages have caught your attention, that's usually a great sign. I have only rarely encountered books that were interesting in the first few pages but turned out to be bad later on. It does happen occasionally, but it's not common. I do note that these are kind of just floating feet and there are no legs. I'm not going to bother with adding them because this is very small. There we go. And then finally, panda tail. Well, I suppose I can just call that tail. It's not like Bella has a tail in her. I mean, yeah, fair answers. Fair answer. I feel like the way that lines up. Little old. There we go. That's better. You know, that's what everyone says. Yeah, I suppose it's very well reasoned then. Oh great, I've missed that section of the hair. We'll fix that in a second. I also think that this might have been too dark of a base colour. Where's that? Where's that? Well, at least that was easy to find. I did not get quite close enough to the line work here. Oh yeah. Aha! I had a tendency to prefer men over women, which is only the omnisexual trait, since I do still like women and all other genders. Makes sense. Got tired energy. Yeah, you do seem calmer than other times. Struggling to type because I'm going so fast. So fast but also tired. Oh, the tired kind of energy. Yeah, because it's not like, you're not being as like, how do you say, like, screaming? You know, you're not you know, occasionally you're like, I feel like screaming. You're not acting quite like that. If extra letters, or not the right letters, then yeah, fair. Okay, right, I need to find a good croissant colour. It's like, we'll use that as the base. Croissant? Is that how you spell croissant? Yeah, that looks really like bread. I think I'm going to want to change the colour, the outline colour a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that could reasonably be interpreted as bread and not a banana. You're falling asleep 5 minutes ago and now wide awake. Oh. That sounds... Wow, I never wake up with energy. Yeah, maybe I should do... Maybe that's what I should do after I've finished with this. Maybe I should, maybe I should switch over to doing the rainbows. Can do the rainbows. Okay, that's a good start. But I do think we need a lighter purple, at least for most of this. So I'm going to take croissant out of there. Yeah, going to make a clipping group. You don't either normally, but just randomly, just running energy. But yeah, I was reminded by Sarah's comment because the Omni flag is the one I'm currently working on. I feel like this is there. This doesn't look, I don't like how it looks. I don't think that's better, but let's move on. Okay, we're trying... I once again disagree with the choices I've made. This is why art takes me so long. Okay, it's fine. Okay, back to making things much lighter. So I think it's like tannish here. Maybe I'll just make the eyes pure black. Why is this not doing anything? Oh, right, because that's the airline. I guess it's not exactly like... In a way, yeah. Like the whole thing lighter? Or just alter that? You know, yeah, I don't think any part of the panda was ever actually. So I'm just going to go with lighter. I'm going to do a little less saturated. Doing this entirely on memory is a little challenging. Tail then, yeah? Oh, right, it's. What is that? Is that a random dark pixel here. That's weird. There we go. Perfect, fixed. Don't feel calm like it's one of my most high energy moments this week. Interesting. Huh. Maybe it might be that it's gotten so high energy that the difficulty in typing then means I'm seeing less of the energy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I think that is closer to the actual colouring of the panda. Now we're going to get a much lighter for there's rings on the tail. Bella's probably going to end up telling me off for getting the panda's colouring wrong, but she didn't want to let me get a reference, so that's on her. We got that, and I think also on the border we have a pale underbelly. Something like that. Oh my goodness, that's way too large. Aha! My focus I can type correctly and super fast. Yeah. Yeah, if you're having trouble typing quickly, then I'm definitely going to not see as many of your faults. Something like that. Or less. Don't know. Oh, hello there, Ron. How are you doing? No, because that's 10-ish. Is that 10? Or is that just like that? Is that and oh right, because there's because it is the sad panda look. There we go. Oh, wonderful there. I am doing well. I am glad I've finally gotten to doing an art stream. I've been meaning to do one for weeks and weeks. But yes, I'm actually very excited because I get to go to a science museum tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. I'm going to look up. I don't have a reference for the particular panda I'm drawing, but I can look up a reference for an actual red panda, and that might help. Oh, it almost streaks around the things. I see. Oh my goodness! Not sure why I decided to become tiny. Oh, actually, wait a second. Can I look up the reality one specifically? Reality app Red Panda. I think I can. No, I need to see the one the little one that goes on your head. There's a picture of one that's extremely tiny. Oh, it's actually got darker patches and then the white. Oh. Might be super happy. Oh. That's it. This was the first time me and him were talking, and he told me they really feel safe with me. They are an amazing person, told me they go by him, they go by a different name than what everyone else in the workplace calls. Oh, that is very big to get trusted like that. Especially if you haven't known the person long. Oh, I see. Okay. It's the little eyebrows Let's try the eyebrows again. Okay, eyebrows. That actually... Oh, right, I need to erase this. Oh, hello there, little. How are you doing? Look, I'm drawing Bella as a ballerina. Why, thank you. Maybe I need to change the shape of this. There we go. Yeah, that. Oh. You're going to crash? Yes, Lily is indeed her. I'm so glad that you're doing well, Lily. That's right. Okay, going to do about that more or less. That will, yeah, kind of. There we go. Wow, little nom nom on the air again. I promise you there are tastier things. Okay, so then there's the darker... I can actually make use of this darker stuff. Clip group. No, not erase. I think I might need to make the eyes a little bit mad. No, something like that. More or less. I love you too, little. Today we are... well, today we are drawing my dear friend Bella as a ballerina, much... much to her distress. This was commissioned by my good friend DJ, no relation to DJ the purple red panda that's on Bella's head. Yeah, I think that'll work. Wait. Oh, it's darker lines. Oh, it's darker lines on the tail, not lighter lines. I see. Well, I'm going to have to, we're going to leave that. I think that's fine. Wait. Where's... Oh, there it is. Oh, nosebleed. Oh, no. That's not great. That, immediately after the so magical is, okay, and it has a lot of little lines on its tail. Actually, this and this. Yeah, this is based off of Bella's actual reality model. Oh heavens, this was commissioned forever ago. I'm not good at doing commissions in a timely manner, which is why I don't technically take commissions. But occasionally DJ or Allocator will be like, can I commission a thing? And then I'm like, technically, sure. It will take me an eternity to get to the thing, but I'm not going to stop you. Well, I hope that this is close enough to the correct colours, given that I don't actually have access to an image of this particular mascot. Yes, Bellarina. The ears look like, oh, the ears are slightly more pointed than I have here. So let's try modifying that a bit. Come on. Another point. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, right. That and just need to fill this out so that we can start doing the colouring, because as it turns out, the ears are also mostly darker. Or at least around the edge. Oh, right, that's the wrong layer. And there we are. A panda. I need to do the eyes. 1 moment. Eyes. Just make that black. This is going to need a little bit of shine to not look horrible. There we go. Little red panda that is actually purple. Found her thing. Oh. I could do the lines here, but that would be, frankly, so much work. So here we have flat colours, and now I need to do shading. We're going to start on the lowest layer. I never did make a proper background for this, did I? Where's this? What is... Okay, that's skin. I can work with that. Colour is this? Clipping group. I need to determine the light source direction. Right, that would be in front. Kind of give myself a reference point. Something like that. Yeah. That is not quite dark enough. Well, just slightly more saturated. Oh, dang, that was the wrong layer. Let's try that again on the correct layer. Let's also have the shadow from the skirt itself. Start it there. Bother stuff. Wonderful. Ah, I see. I think these ribbons are fairly close to the skin, so those aren't going to be making shadows. This foot should make a bit of shadow. Wonderful. Okay, this is mislabeled. Like, oh, this is that, like, okay. Oh, I should make these. Shadow. Up, skin. They can all just be a generically named shadow. Should follow about. Right. About that, more or less. Actually, we're close enough that I should probably be a bit more specific as to which one is which. So that. There we go. Something to that effect. There we are. And this leg. So, what have you been up to, Ryan? Anything fun this week, or anything fun planned for the weekends? Perfect. I mean, you know, mostly. Perfect. Being sad, owner? That's not good. Well, I hope that next week you can find other plans. Okay. Let's do shading for the sheets. I'm going to need this. Ooh, not much to go to make this darker. There we are. Bit of shadow from that. Well, I guess there wasn't much to shade on the shoe. How about that one? Right. Shadow. Because I will also be doing shine at some point. Shadow. Shadow. I think... Oh, really? Wait, is the neck next? Okay. I don't always understand my... Oh, right, because of how that interacts. That makes sense. Well, in that case... Group. Shadow. So it's all of that. Let's go to that. Of course, the jaw. Should make a pretty significant shadow here, given the angle of the light from the flower, from that. Oh, and technically a little from the chains as well. Well, and I think that's all for the neck. That's it. What is the other ribbon? Oh, that's back there. I will leave that collected. We're going to do the arms first. So many layers. Oh my goodness. I still don't like how that hand has turned out, but I have finally convinced myself to stop messing with it. Just a little bit of shadow. There we go. Finally it started actually drawing. Because there's this light. Off the curve. I'm not missing. Better. It's not seem dark enough. Yes. We're going to try very hard to not keep adjusting things. This is a thing that I fairly bad at. Okay, we've done some shading on the hand. That does actually look better too. This sounds very Undertale. What is this song? What is this song called? Lavender Town. Oh, this is probably Pokemon based then. It does remind me of Snowdin Town though. But to be fair, Toby might have been inspired by Undertale, or by Pokemon in making some of the music for Undertale. We're going to skip straight to the rest of the actual audio parts. Would you rather always hit red lights or have slow internet after sunset? I exclusively stream after sunset. I would... Give me the red lights. I don't even drive that often. I will take it. Dress, rose, skirt, ribbons, face. There we go. Add something that's made out of skin. I never did her eyes. I'll have to come back for that. So if I... Okay, good. Lips are a different way. Still a much small one for doing that. Shadow from the hair itself. Of course, she doesn't really have... Maybe I should have like a bun in the back there. Yeah, she doesn't really have this hairstyle anymore, but that's fine. Show more of the contours face there. There we go. Oh, welcome back, Lila. How are you doing? I hope your little trip was fun. I've no idea where you're off to, but I hope that it was great. Wonderful. Eyebrows, face, mouth, no, not that. Oh, that's the panda. Right, that final arm does go above the panda. Living group. Shadow. Did I remember to put the one by the face? Did I remember to label that a shadow? I did. I remember things. Okay. Oh! That's cute. Oh, that's very cute. I think I'm actually going to end up strengthening the shadow there. But before I get to that, let's do the small work here. These crosses, for some reason, are reminding me that I should play Castlevania again. That was a lot of fun. Specifically then, because they only get that way with me and they also have to sleep, so it makes me happy to know they are getting sleep. Even though I'd like to talk to them. That's very sweet. That must mean that they're so comfortable around here. Okay, back to find the other arm. And there's the face, there's... that. Oh, right, that's the shine. Shadow! There we go. We are increasing this. No, not so much there. What's that? Okay, that works. That works. Okay, now we can actually deal with all of the, right. We're going to focus on the dress, the black part, because I have the colour for that ready. I love people in this mode. Yeah. I am often going between the, I hate people, they're so awful, and I love people. Because people can be great. They're just also kind of horrible sometimes. So, after that. I'm going to... There's my... airbrush, there we go. Just a little bit of airbrush here. Because since this is, like, around the body, I want it to be more gradual. It is... Oh, there's the problem. A bunch of that. I do not want the spread or the paper texture. Just give them a nice, simple circle, a smooth gradient. There we are. I wake up tomorrow feeling balls, man. People work make me mad. Didn't I? Oh, how did you mean it then? Because what I'm understanding of it makes sense. Okay, that's that. And now we'll also need... Or people. Yeah. Yeah, you know, sometimes people are unpleasant. And it's unfortunate. Okay, there's that. We have the dress purple. I'm going to skip up to the next black part. Dress red, skirt, underside. Which part's the underside? Oh, that's the purple. Yes. Skirt. There we go. Shadow. Now here comes the real question. Do I want to make this actually look like ruffles along the top? I could. It would be so much work though. I don't know if I want to take the time to do that. So basically, like about to there. So it would be that shaded. And then it would also be to that effect. And then creating a gradient. This. So there, where it falls back into darkness. Don't know what this is. The bleep blob. Oh! Request a 1 minute sketch of bleep blob. Is... What do you want the sketch to be? But, Well, I'm not entirely certain how to accomplish this. But I can certainly try. Purple fluffy chinchillas dancing with mustaches. I think I can make an attempt to sketch that. Certainly, this airbrush is a lot stronger than I was expecting it to be. That's vaguely what I'd have to do to make that. I don't know that I want to make that much effort, but I could. But we're going to take a moment to make another sketch. Purple fluffy chinchillas dancing mustaches. So, let me see, where's the time at? It is currently not... Oh, I have until the ad break. That is how long I have. Let us sketch some chinchillas. I guess I ought to switch to a purple. We'll do this for the outline. The heavens does a chinchilla look like? I don't know much about chinchillas except that they have really fluffy tails. I think that will indicate fluffy. Of course, they're supposed to just in general be fluffy, but you know. Yeah, it's about to start. I've got to go quickly. Yep. These are wildly different limbs. Let's actually... Just ignore that, it's fine. Yeah, ad starting soon. I assume they have ears of some sort. We're going to go with that. Baby floofy, yeah. Floof. I don't know what chinchillas look like. Oh, the ads have begun. My time. Well, there's my attempt. Time to go look up what chinchillas look like. See you in a few moments. Hello, I'm back. Hi, Ada. Okay, so I found a picture of a chinchilla, and as someone who forgot what chinchillas look like, I think I did pretty good. The ears are surprisingly close. You know, the tail's fluffy, but they're supposed to be going the other direction, but you know, not bad. Yeah. And it is technically purple because I used dark purple to draw all of this. So yes, there's the 1 minute sketch. Those are difficult. Oh, so today we are using the restream chat instead of the mix it up chat, because I started my programs in the wrong order. If I don't start mix it up before OBS, it won't do the chat. So it will be back next stream. What the heavens was I doing anyway? Oh, right. I was deciding whether or not I wanted to do this for every single one. Yeah. It's so lovely. So the problem is I can't actually do ads again. I think I need to wait at least 10 minutes since the previous ad. Oh, is that so? I can't do this. I mean, because even just that's not that bad. Like, I'd make it nicer. Even taking this, and if I just take, what's the blur too? Am I on the right? No, where's the skirt? Skirt. There it is. That's too much. Let's make it smaller. Like, even doing that, I think gives us a fairly decent amount of shadow. I mean, I'd want to get... I think I have... I mean, technically that's a reference. It's not the most helpful. That one's not helpful at all. Okay. Your nose is still bleeding. Oh my goodness. That's been a while. Well, I can't wait to see what you make. Yeah, I think I am going to do this. If I want to do that, I'm going to need... First of all, I'm going to need my original sketch, I think. I don't know if that one has it. Let's undo that, actually. I just go up here and get rid of the skirt. Yeah, that doesn't have... That just has the basic shape of the skirt. Did I have... Not that. This one? That one have those details? Because I know I sketched it out at some point. No, it did not either. Wait, what is that? No, I don't know what that is. Okay. Wait, is that the rest of the skirt? No, I must have deleted it. Oh well. Started a new art. Part of it is of my IRL OC, and the other half is the official Anata. Oh, neat. That sounds so cool. Just well, okay. So first things first. I'll take a bright color to do some sketching. So. Top of this. What the hell is that pencil doing? Okay. What? Maybe it makes sense on... I guess on a larger scale it makes sense, but that makes it useless on a smaller scale. Hold on a second. I see an error. I need to correct it. Okay, error corrected. Sketch. So... maybe I should actually be starting in a different spot. Yeah. So we shall begin with the most head-on one. Going to have that, and then a center line. Something like this, I think, is what I need. Of course, I realise this is... It's fine. There we go. What's the smallest... I didn't see. I am... a perfectionist. Don't be like me. It makes art so much harder than it needs to be. Oh no. Okay, something like that, or this. This to here. That to there. Just so that I know what my spacing is supposed to look like. Say it gets complicated around this part of the set. This is why I need the sketch, because that needs to go like that. Right, so all of that needs to kind of scrunch up a little. Oh, it's not the right program for this. But it's the program I'm working in, so we'll have to deal with that. Oh, yeah. That, and then the top of this is literally this line. This one getting to that here. Okay. I get so... See, like, I'm seeing more of them now. Just like, there's these slight little things, and you're absolutely right. No one would notice them. I notice them because I'm zoomed in really close. Well, it's not like anyone else is going to. I'm currently zoomed in at 600%. This is 100%. No one would notice this tiny little missing pixels. Oh, dang it, I did that on the sketch layer. There's the wrong layer for that. Wrong layer. Yeah, see, like, there's... You probably can't even see what I did. If I do it like that, maybe you can. I don't know, is that... Are those changes even visible? How about if I zoom in the most? Yeah, so that's how small of a quote-unquote error I'm facing. It's not something that actually makes a difference to the final quality of what I'm making. And I really shouldn't care. I really shouldn't care as much as I do. But that's challenging for me because I am a perfectionist, and someday perhaps I shall overcome that. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so here's one of the things where I'm like, I see an imperfect thing, but I'm going to have to leave it because it would be far too much work to fix it. I'm realizing this part of the skirt is not well aligned. This should be shorter. This should probably come up and curve, instead of curving like that, it should be curving more like that. Maybe not quite that extreme, but maybe about there. But it is far too late to change that, so... Yep, we're just going to pretend that that's not an issue. So I think it's things like this that some people get confused about, because I've seen people throwing around accusations of AI art when something isn't. And it's weird, because sometimes it's like, this was too good, so it must be AI. Where do you think the AI learned to do anything decently? And sometimes they're like, it's got these mistakes, so it must be AI. But, like, humans make all sorts of mistakes. Look at that hand. That's not what this is supposed to look like. I even used a reference, and I couldn't get this to work right. Because I'm bad at hands, and frankly, most artists are. But, like, errors like that, those are things that you notice, maybe you don't even, and, you just have to move on. It's not the same thing as a nonsensical mistake that, quote-unquote, AI art makes. Yeah, I've literally seen people make that argument. Like, there was someone who had trouble drawing hands, and they were like, this artist is using AI. And look, just because work isn't perfect doesn't mean that the imperfections are AI. Humans don't really make perfect things. Our stuff is full of error. That's just how we operate. Okay, so I need to get back to this, so that I was using that as part of my... And this actually lines up pretty well. Let's get a little smaller than that. Going to erase off a little bit. Not quite that much. Yeah, like, those are not... Simply having mistakes in one's work is not a sign of AI. That's just a sign of... I mean, it's actually a sign of humanity, because humans make mistakes. We simply do. Am I on the wrong layer? No, this is the right layer. It just doesn't feel like it's... Oh! I've figured out what I'm doing. That's left me a little bit confused. Why does that? I don't know. I'm going to erase this. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I need to use this, but let me find a more consistent area of shadow. There we are. Honestly, I understand that very much. Art can be an anxious thing. I feel... I often fail to complete works because I get frustrated that I can't make what I see in my head. So I can understand that very much. Yeah, exactly right, because it is emotionally, it's easier to just not make art than it is to make art, and then it looks bad and you're like, I hate this. And that makes it really hard to improve, because you need to make bad art in order to learn how to make good art, and yeah, that's hard. In answer to your questions, Aaron, I am doing well today. I've had a lot this week, but today has been a very good day, and I just learned, like, a few hours ago, Derek revealed that he's going to take me to the Seattle Science Center tomorrow, and I have been wanting to go there for quite a while. And so it's always been like, oh yeah, we live, within, it's possible, we're close enough to go there. I want to go there at some point, and then guess what I never end up doing? because I'm a homebody. I don't leave the house. But he's planned a little trip for us, so I'll actually get to go to it. So here's the thing, Lila. If you make art and it's bad, now keep in mind this is coming from someone who struggles terribly with hating the art that I make and being upset about that. But I think that if you make art of me, I am still blown away by the fact that anyone takes their time and their creativity to make something about me. That is one of the most incredible compliments, and that just blows me away that that's a thing that you would want to do. So please, if you make the art and you're not happy with it, I completely understand. And if you're frustrated with it to the point of not wanting to share it or you know, just wanting to delete it or whatever, I understand. I completely understand where you're coming from, but just know that I will always be overjoyed to see any art. Honestly, any art that you make in general. I just like art. I love that people make stuff, but especially if you ever make any art of me, I'm just going to be so ecstatic that you did that. So I hope that helps. It's like, it is, I struggle to actually sit down and do art. I love art, but I struggle to actually sit down and do it. So for anyone to take the time to assert their creativity for the purpose of making something for me, and even more of me, is... I'm still recovering from the fact that that's happened at all, and it's happened a few times now. Like, I mean, look at this avatar. Eden made this for me. That's... yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see it. But, you know, I love creativity as a concept. I love seeing what people make. Obviously, it's not like I've never disliked a creative thing I've seen, but human creativity is one of the most inspiring things. Like, hey, I know what the world's like. I know the negativities and the you know, the depressing things about life. But human art is one of the things that makes life feel bright. It's one of the things that makes me like humanity. So there's always going to be a certain amount of just like, this is art that someone cared to make. That is great. I'm so happy that humans exist and make things. It's a little wobble there. It's a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm glad that I decided to actually do this, because this is actually quite fun. I've never done this level of shading where I'm truly using the shading to make almost the entire shape. I enjoy shading, but I've not had the courage to do that much of it. So I'm glad that I made this decision. This is fun. Oh, hello there, Sana. Absolutely, 100%. I have Red Bull. I forgot about this. This is the Red Bull Zero. I don't usually drink these. Tastes good though. Today has been rough, but I get to see someone I love the little guy would help. And make an infusion. Love making designs. I know you do so. Your designs, I love them. I love how much work and creativity you put into your designs. I'm glad that this is making your day better. I'm also glad that despite everything that's happened, you get a 4-day weekend. That's also a great thing to help deal with life. Lovely. Oh, I forgot to look at Sauron's community post last time I streamed. I need to do that today. Yeah, I hope the art goes well. I suppose it's time to move on to the next one. We'll come back through and tidy them up, and also actually do all of that afterwards. For now, I'm gonna double check where my light source is. Right. Might have slightly misplaced that line then. Your unspoken passion. Oh, I see. Because I've definitely heard you talk about design to me before. I think we're going to be disobeying my guidelines just a little bit for this one. There we are. All my recommended categories are because of you. Ocean crab stuffed power. That's great. That's hilarious. I infected Eda so much that one time she had a dream while I was present. That is still hilarious to me. Speaking of dreams, I am very happy that I had a while that I would constantly have dreams of, like, accidentally doxing myself. I'm very glad those dreams have gone away because they were very stressful. Wait, what? You see? It's spreading. Oh my god. I'm brain rot category. Oh no. On things that I never expected would happen ever. Oh no, what do I... Well, I hope it was a pleasant dream. I like doing this on, like, the background of the skirt, like this part of the skirt, so that I don't have to worry about whether or not I've coloured in every single pixel, because it's coloured in behind it. I also have extremely bizarre dreams, so... I'm curious, for you, when you dream, are you aware that you're dreaming? Because I've learned that most people aren't, which is bizarre to me, because unless I'm having a very realistic nightmare, I can always tell that I'm dreaming. Oh, well, I'm glad that at the very least in dreams I can give you hugs, because sadly, I have not figured out how to do that through a screen yet. Oh, that's what that means. Oh yeah, because now we get occlusion. The fancy word for thing being in front of another thing. Oh, you know what? No, we're not going to do that. I was tempted to start making new layers, because that's a great way of managing occlusion. But I'm not going to do that because one, these aren't actually fully opaque, so it won't work well. And two, I need to stop having that be my solution to everything. I need to start doing a little more, you know, a little more relying on my brush technique. Stream I was watching. Oh my goodness. It's the whole chat. All the time I wear close to the end of the beginning. Oh, interesting. Remember the dreams in the middle when I wake up. Huh. Yeah, I can see that. I enjoy dark rooms because I easily get overstimulated, so that they feel comfortable. But I can absolutely see how the aloneness of that could be kind of suffocating. Let's get on. There we go. Do you need this to actually have contact there? Am I actually managing to make this kind of work? Ah, fantastic. There we go. Oh yeah, and you can probably actually do the ad time now. It has been long enough. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Enjoy the ad break. Bye-bye. done on the hangman, and I absolutely love the new design. It is beautiful. I can't wait to actually implement it. I shall have to do that. I mean, hopefully next stream I'll have remembered to charge my phone. But regardless, I can't wait to put it in. Yeah, isn't it? It just occurred to me that like Ida's saying that she has a long weekend, like that's yeah, everyone has a long weekend. There's Labor Day. Oh, there's going to be so many people at the Science Centre. Oh, duh. That's fine. That's fine. I can manage. So I like interacting with people. I like talking to people. I don't like crowds. I've never been one for crowds. I think it's because I'm from a very small town. There are so many people here. Like, genuinely, I grew up in a town with the number of people measured in the hundreds. Yeah, scary. There's so many. Like, I couldn't even tell you how many people there are in the city of Seattle, but I do know that it's wildly more than I know how to conceptualize. Like, so many. Yeah, I like how this is turning out. I'm a little worried that rendering this so thoroughly will make the shading on the rest of it look weird, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay. Yeah, see, I live decently close to large cities, but I don't leave my house much, so technically I live in a city. But yeah, just I've insulated myself from it by never leaving. So now that we're at the point that the light is mostly overhead, I'm going to be trying to align this with the middle section about as much as possible. There we go. Like that. And like that should be a little bit more like that. Come on, cooperate. Yeah, that'll do. Perfect. Yeah. See, it's so intimidating to me to try new techniques, but I do absolutely love, like, the feeling of learning new things, and I can feel myself learning about how to do the shading by doing this. And yet it's still scary. Oh well. This is why we do scary things. Then in the arch, big monument is kind of the big thing about the city. Oh, I feel like I've seen pictures. I couldn't tell you what city they're from, but I feel like I've seen pictures of, like, yeah, it'll be like, is it concrete? There was, like, Seattle has the, whatchamacallit, the Space Needle, which, to be fair, does look like it belongs in space. It is aptly named. but I have never been inside of it. I've seen it, but it costs a fair bit to go actually in it, which is supposed to be like the big thing. Also, apparently there's a crack in the floor, which, look, I don't mind heights that much, but I don't think I'd be very comfortable with that. Like, I'm not going to be too stoked to look down and just see the places I could fall. I'm going to be a lot less happy with that if there's just a crack in the floor. Super cool. The nerd. Flew in a plane, nerd. Oh. Yeah, you should be able to take the plane for a loop through the arches. But that does sound like a great way to view a monument like that. Oh, right. I need to... yes. Yeah, that's one. Like turned out a little too harsh there, so I just figured I'd remove it and remove it. There we go. Yeah. Can we rock the new PNG next stream? We can. We absolutely can do that. Got a picture. Oh, nice. It was at night. Oh, so is it lit up then at night? That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, and... wait. No, not going to worry about that. Sketch. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to start with this. Where's my music? Oh, it just has the long silence at the end of that song. Okay, never mind. That. That didn't turn out quite right. Let's do... actually, I think I need to do a little more brightness, huh? Things sharp. Go. Perfect. The DPNG is looking at the camera and the L is looking somewhere else. I hadn't even noticed that detail. Yeah, because this one is looking, like, more at my screen, I guess? How does one even install the PNG on her? Okay, so... there's lights around the bottom. Yeah, so in order to put a PNG onto this, what I have is I have a... So the way that OBS works is you have sources. Actually, I can show you. I'm not going to, switch over to looking at my, OBS because then it does this, like, infinite screen thing. But I can show you what the OBS screen looks like. There's that. Where did it... Digital. Oh, yeah. So, if I zoom out a moment. Make this smaller so you can actually see it. How? This looks a little strange. I'm going to, that's fine. Oh, I was hoping you would ask me to resize it. Canvas size. I don't know. A lot? Oh, now it's way too big. That's fine. So this is what my screen looks like. This is why I have 3 monitors. Rather than a page to be more confident. Oh. Interesting. Wanted to actually be paying attention to the viewer slightly. That's, details. Love them. Yes. So, in here we have the little sources. And that's not terribly visible, but I think you can see it. And so, the PNG, the way that I have that set up is that I have the static version, which is the lower one. So right now it's on the active. So I can, I have a lot of sources there. I absolutely will, just not during stream because that. Actually, wait. No, if you're curious on how that's done, I actually can just. Okay, let's open. Give me a second. Where is it? It is somewhere in... not streamer. Frames. It's in my overlays. Okay, so... So this is one of my files. That is just the job to block out where the chat is. So technically, by the way, this is underneath when I have my Reality 3D model up, this is behind it. Streaming's hard. So let me then find, what do you send me? What did I save that? Ah, that's what. I have found it. Okay. So what I have to do to make this work is I have to paste in this. And then I have to make it an appropriate size to fit well. Hey, that's a pretty good size match. So then I need to go to here. Oh wow, I can actually, yeah. We can see all the precise differences. That is so bad. But yeah, it is just lurking in the back the entire time. So then what I need to do here is... Oh, that's what that would be easy to find. I don't know, but just erase that one. Make this into a clipping group as well, so it's not stretching out of the frame. That is important for other technical reasons. Yeah, that actually ended up quite convenient. Keep thinking bow eyes, hand, probably more very good. Yeah, there was, that's it. A lot more white on this one. A lot more white, feels very, very balanced. We've also got, yeah, the petal things, star, of course, as you mentioned. I noticed there's still, like, the makeup, there's still the lipstick, but it is different. You also gave me freckles. You gave me my freckles in this one. I love it. Yeah, anyway, so, we have that. I would then merge the layers. And now, there's the magic. Aha! And now this will look very silly for a moment. Because all I need to do is save the file, and then OBS is like, oh, that file has changed, so when I have that source, here's what I load in. And then, let's go find other ones. No, I don't want to change anything about it. Load in our active, and then, and now this is the part that gets a little bit more finicky. Actually, we're going to go ahead and open that one back up, because I will actually need it. Frames, there we go, active. So then I have this file, which this file simply appears on top of it. So the reason that we have, oh interesting, I've forgotten that. The reason that we have, the purple in the background is so it can completely cover up or occlude the one that's behind it. So, if I want to have these line up perfectly, I think what I'm going to do is make that invisible. No, there's this, there it is. Because I do need to get the size and such exactly the same. The detail to the non-detail, right? Yeah. The freckles make me happy. My freckles are one of the features that I have IRL. They are shared with the producer, and I very much enjoy my freckles. And I was so happy when Reality finally let me put them on my 3D model. Because freckles are, for some reason, they're often, like, left out of character creation options. Shape-shifting. Oh yeah, you're right, because it's every time I stop talking, I look over. Okay, yes, I need to paste this in, and this is the part that gets kind of, difficult. Because I want to match these together as well as I possibly can. So like that, it's a little too small. Because I don't want to be changing size. Luckily, if you hold shift, it locks the ratios. So like, if I, so here's an example. So if let's cancel that. If I do Control T, I can do that. And now it's all squished looking. But if I do the transform and hold down shift, it will not do that. Oh. Yeah, I like my freckles. There's, yeah, that's a little too large. Yeah, as you can see, this is why it takes a little bit. Gotta line it up. This would probably be easier if I had changed the size in absolute ratios, which I have not done, and I now regret not having done. Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, I think I might have to redo both of those for that reason. Yeah, because that's going to... I mean, that's pretty close, but I think... Well, let's... I'll just move it up. And... over to the side a bit. That's it. I have some freckles more prominent on my nose. Ah. I have freckles scattered about on my body, just not my face. Oh, mostly on your arms. Neat. Yeah, right. Little stars are such a great way of talking about that, because they can form into little constellations too. Okay, so what I'm going to do for the moment... Oh, right, we didn't do that. Let's go ahead and... brush. I'm going to see if placing it like this annoys me, or if it'll be fine. Okay, so... canvas. Now, let's... nudge. Yeah, flatten image. So then I'm going to save this. Okay, does... Oh, oops! No! Why is it not saving with transparency? Where's my transparency? So, you see how all of this is white? That? Yeah. So it's remaining white. Okay, does that... dang it. Why? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I have a solution. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Oh, that's considered... Wait, what? What do you mean? No, it should have transparency. Why is it being like this? I don't understand. See, that's transparent. So if I put... like that, it's transparent. So when I save it... the flashback... Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Dang it! How? Why? I don't... So, if the selection's empty, why is it doing this? Okay, well, 1 second. Does this fix it? No, that's... why? Hold up, I might have a temporary fix. Okay, does that... Okay, this is less terrible. That's considerably less terrible. Alright, we will work with this for the moment. We just... Yeah, we just want the PFG, come on. I do not understand why it has suddenly forgotten how transparency works. I'm very confused. But... Oh, that's a little too much. How's that? Almost. Does that? Okay. Okay, not visible anymore. Not visible anymore. That works. That's yes. This is. I will fix this later. But for the moment, this can be how this works. That's fine. Well, yeah, scuff. So much scuff. But yeah, we have the new PNG now. Oh, I'm taking a drink of Red Bull. Yeah. And the old... Wait, what? Is no one? That's fair. That's fair. For me, honestly, eyes are actually one of my favourite things to do. I take forever to actually make them, but I enjoy them. I don't know if I'm any good at them. I just like drawing them. Oh, that, yes. Yeah, I do remember that. I need more. Oh, right, I need to get that colour again. This is why I really should have a colour palette layer. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again. Doing this, having like occlusion where one piece of the drawing is over another without using layers, for me is not a thing I usually do. Not it worries me. But I want to get better at drawing, so is what we're doing. Ooh, well, I look forward to seeing. Let's go. I think yeah, I need to use stronger shading. I keep going towards lighter and lighter shading methods. Especially given that this is showing the actual underside of this ribbon, so it needs to actually be stronger shading than the rest of them. Breakdance is big as PNG is big. It is big. This is lovely. I absolutely love it. It's... It reminds me of, like, you know how some Pokemon, when they evolve, it's just like a fancier version of the previous form? That's what this has me thinking of. It's like, it's the same design as the previous one, just, I don't know, it looks a little bit more excited when talking, and, you know, more balanced colours and brighter. I mean, technically, yeah, white is the brightest colour, isn't it? Yeah, brighter colours. I've been thinking of Pokemon recently because two of my best friends have been talking to me about Pokemon a bunch. They're really into the card game. And, like, I'm not particularly into it. I will play it with them, but it's not a big deal for me like it is for them. But I must say, I was very amused by the new Victory Bell. What is it, Mega Evolution? It looks very silly. It is very funny. There. Well, thank you. I do take it as a compliment. I absolutely love this. It is very, very encouraging when changes that I am proud of myself for having then get recognized by other people and they notice them. And I also, because, you know, there's a certain challenge often, I suppose this would probably be a little less familiar to you specifically, but when you grow up, the people who knew you during your childhood struggle to actually reconceptualize you as a new person. In some ways, you're always like your teenage self to them. And so there's something particularly nice about realizing that someone has reconceptualized me. Like that you've seen the change in me and you think of me differently now. Because a lot of people struggle to do that, and sometimes that can be frustrating. Especially if you have details of yourself that you don't, like when you were younger, that you didn't like, and it's like, I've done so much work to change that. But some people still see me as that same person, you know? I had a Pokemon before, it's back around for a while, I bet. Oh, like you designed your own Pokemon? Gerber, baby? Try and press it, mute the stream, oh no! What does the Gerber baby have to... I am so confused. Like, I know what the Gerber baby is, what does this have to... How does it connect to... What are you saying? Why is it not drawing? Is it just... Wrong thing. Hidden behind the... Oh, I was using the blur tool. No wonder it wasn't really drawing. I don't know, fair enough. It's a very dark, ghosty themed one. Oh. That sounds neat. One of my best friends who's been playing Pokemon, ghost types are her absolute favourite. Especially Gengar, but frankly just like the ghost types. She loves, what's that, Chandelure as well. Probably also because it's fancy. It says starting. Oh my goodness, thank you for telling me that. Let's fix that. There we go. Let's also take off the crowd control tags, because there's no crowd control for the art. Thank you. I need that. I was notably less prepared for my stream today than I wanted to be. But oh well. That happens. Brighter. No. Okay, back. Let's get some of that darkness going. I did do that with the brush tool, yes, not the blur. Wonderful. But you distracted me. You know, that's fair. Me painting since I always share my designs. I get the same reaction. Smile and a nod. Ah, that's great. I absolutely love when parents are encouraging to their children about their art. And, well, and frankly, just any passion. My focus is often on art because I've known people whose parents were very discouraging about art. And I always think that's a shame. Like, I understand that some people are worried about, like, oh, that's not a sustainable, but that doesn't mean you can't compliment the art. Like, yeah, most of us will never make a career out of art, but we could still enjoy it. If someone doesn't try to make us hate doing art at a young age. But, like, even that, like, you getting this approval and, like, yeah, you've done a good job. That is very good. I've known people who've gotten very different reactions to their art from parents, and yeah, so I'm glad that she's showing you that support. Like, even if it's not terribly expressive, it's still very important, I think. I don't know, one of the most unusual compliments I've ever gotten on my art, like, an unusual compliment, but one that was very, like, encouraging, is one time my mother told me that one of my drawings, that it didn't look like I'd drawn it, like, that it wasn't, like, usually she looks at my art, she would look at my art and be like, ah, yes, this is, I like this because my child drew this. And there was a time where she was like, this looks like the work of an artist. Like, this is something that impresses me. Like, I would like your work regardless because it's you, but this is just very good. And, like, on the one hand, one could see that as insulting, as like, you know, oh, and I can tell it's your art, bad. But, like, it was meant as, like, yeah, this just looks like an artist's work, instead of being, like, needing to be filtered through the lens of a proud mother to be seen as good. Yeah, people have very different ways of communicating approval sometimes, and hey, if that's what approval looks like from her, and it's something that feels like approval to you, that's what matters, right? It's funny because I've also one of the most helpful criticisms I ever got from my artwork was also an equally unusual one. Another artist that I knew, we'd both do art and, like, art trades and such. At one point, I was telling her about, like, struggles I was having with my art and that I was very slow and, you know, but I struggled to go faster because I was like, oh, well, I want to make my art look decent. And her response was, your art's not very good. So if you go faster, it's not really going to reduce the quality at all. Which sounds really mean. It sounds really mean, but she was correct. And thanks to getting that feedback from her, I then proceeded to draw, like, several drawings per day for, like, 2 weeks, and my art got way better. So, yeah, if that had come from a stranger, I probably would have been mad. But this was someone that I, like, knew and trusted her opinion. And I knew that she wasn't just trying to be rude. And I mean, you know, it helped, so, yeah. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, that's one of the great things about having friends who you know, like, well enough to take that kind of brutally honest criticism from. There's a lot of value to that. Learn not to show my mother things, anyone IRL for that matter. I am very sorry that your mother is not supportive. What you've told me about her, that doesn't surprise me. But I'm sorry, you deserve much better than that. There's the occlusion part that makes me so nervous, but I think that's turned out well. Oh my goodness, I like that. Huh, that looks pretty good. Oh dear, I'm running out of room. Eeps. So, that's... I mean this in the gentlest possible way, my dear. That is what you deserve from your mother. That's what being a decent parent looks like, is encouraging the projects of your kids. Look, children aren't good at drawing. Like, kids aren't good at anything, really. Usually, at least not when they're particularly little. Like, if a 6-year-old, because I've worked with I've worked with that age group, when they show you a drawing, you don't react to it like someone, like it's in a museum and you're judging it. You tell them, good job, because they did do a good job, because they made it, and that's hard, especially for, you know, a small child. That was the wrong too. You're supposed to encourage your children. That is the job of a parent. And you deserved to get that encouragement from your mother. And I'm very sorry that she has not and does not do that. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's... And there's a part of why, like, I worry about your living situation, because it's clear that the people you live with don't respect you and they don't have your best interests at heart. And I also know that you are very considerate of them, despite them not being considerate of you. And that worries me, because when you're spending a lot of your time considering the needs of people who aren't being considerate of you, it's going to be terrible if I try to do that. That can be very bad for self-esteem. And I worry about how that affects your mental health. Let's try to squish this just a little. No, stop that. The brush wants to absorb the colours that are next to it, so it keeps drawing the lighter colour. Yeah, and different people express differently. You know, if someone doesn't have the same kind of showing support, that's not inherently a problem or anything. But you should still be getting that, you know? Just kind of looked at it and said, what about it? What? Yeah, see, no, that's not okay. Like, you did a neat thing that you were proud of. Even if she didn't like it, she should at the very least congratulate you for doing something that makes you happy. I am so glad that you're getting more confident with that, Ada. But yeah, like... Okay, so for example, so I have I have a lot of friends. They've got various interests. One of my dear friends likes to make jewelry. Now, precisely none of this jewelry is to my tastes. I would never wear any of it. Not really, just absolutely not. It's not my style. It is not for me. But when they're like, hey, look at this thing that I made that I'm proud of, I'm not going to be like, not my thing. It's like, sure, it's not my thing. But they're not showing it to me because they want me to wear it. They're showing it to me because they're proud of a thing that they made. And so a reasonable response to that is, good job. Like, you made a thing. That is a necklace. And you know what? I can do that. And so I am very genuinely proud of them for the stuff that they can make. And yeah, it's not a kind of thing that I really like. But it would be awfully rude for me to make that the centre of the conversation, when that's not the point. It makes them happy. They like it. They like what they've made. And that is what is important. And like, heaven, your own mother can't do it for you. That's... I have thoughts about your mother. My mom loves fashion show, but she's not very artsy intense. I'm not going to diss on me for liking design. I'm not going to diss on her if it's not her cup of tea. Yeah, and you can have like a medium. Like, there's a difference between, being like, here's a thing I made, and expecting someone to be invested in something that's very much not their sort of thing. Right, yeah, it's fun to see people joyful and excited about things. So, like, that should be your mother's reaction to seeing someone, that she theoretically, right, loves very much, is supposed to be the idea there, right? That should make her happy. That should be what she's expressing to you, even if she's not personally interested in it. Like, my friends will be like, oh, look at this, I made this eater bag that's themed after this horror thing. And it's like, I don't like the horror thing at all. But I'm so glad that you're excited about that and that you made something that makes you happy. That's incredible. I don't need to personally like it. Yeah, you deserve better than that. You're collecting. There we go. 1.5 for this. Right, because this one is kind of narrow. And then blur. I do feel like the shine is making it a little more obvious when these aren't perfectly aligned. Also, this is looking... it's currently looking very like Windows 95 3D. Yeah, oh, absolutely you can share me. I'm so glad you like the shading. I'm so happy with how it's turning out. Not human? That's... oh boy. That is some next level invalidation. I am so sorry. Good heavens. Yeah, that's not a thing that good people say to other people. I'm on the blur tool again, aren't I? Yeah. I mean, like, no, it's not alright. I understand that there's nothing that you can currently do about it, and so that's just kind of what you're stuck dealing with. But no, it's very much not alright. They shouldn't do that. At the center of that. It's hard to make the line both thin and also have, like, the brighter shine that I'm looking for. Yeah, absolutely. That's such a ridiculous sentiment. Like, you are clearly very human, and your reaction to what's happening is incredibly normal. Like, of course you're going to be upset by how you're being treated. You're being treated terribly. Yeah, people process things incredibly differently, and like, yeah, I do, you know, I try to present the most positive aspects of myself on stream, because, hey, I want to be a comfy space. I want to be a space that makes people feel, you know, positive and happy and comfortable. So those are the parts of myself that I try to showcase most on streams, the parts that I think that will, you know, make people feel that way. Obviously, sometimes I get angry on stream and things like that. But also, like, those aspects of myself also come out significantly more in private. Because, you know, there's particular things that I don't want to showcase on stream. And yeah, all of those, like, those emotions, those are valid. And why can't I move this anymore? If they really mean to at the same time. That's... what? I mean, nothing's wrong. Why does this not move? You literally have, like, an emotionally manipulative and abusive, like, verbally abusive mother who That's not nothing's wrong. Yeah, it is 100% correct. Also, I think my art program might have crashed. Okay, well, let me minimize it. Okay, we can move it. Let's save. Not sure what happened there, but... well, it works again. Oh, this is the word too. Oh well. But yeah, I agree. There's no right to say that, oh, things are just fine, when, yeah, one, it's your life, you're the one who knows it best, and two, like, things very much are happening that are not okay in your life. Like the passive-aggressive comments and stuff, that is going to get to you. Also, the invading your privacy by going into your room, that's not nothing. That's very much not nothing. I hope that you can find people IRL who are willing to validate your emotions, because they're very valid things that you're feeling. Like, emotions are valid because they are emotions, but also specifically, like, your understanding of the fact that, like, the way that you're being treated isn't right, and that hurts, and that you have the right to be hurt by that. Like, that is also specifically, like, correct, because emotions don't need to be accurate reflections of reality to be valid. But, like, that is what you're experiencing. Is it very much, that is an accurate reflection of reality. It's very much serious. Yeah, and that's a very difficult thing. That can be a very difficult thing to do. That is a difficult journey. It's hard to validate things for yourself. We're used to looking, outward for that kind of validation. And to try to assess how serious a problem is, or if something is a problem at all. And, like, it's not like we're incapable of overreacting to things, so we might reasonably wonder, hey, is this an overreaction, or is this a reasonable reaction? But, like, yeah, trust that if something's hurting you like this, you have a right to be upset about it. And if people aren't willing or interested in changing their behavior to not hurt you, that's not good. I think of what you'd do for the people that you love in order to make them comfortable if you found out that what you were doing hurt them. Better treat it. Well, we're going to have to go on an ad break soon. Let me tell you that your emotions are very valid, and that what you feel and your needs are just as important as the needs of others. You should not have to constantly ignore your own needs in order to try to appease others and ensure that they're all right. If they genuinely care about you, they will want you to take care of yourself. And if they don't care about you, if they don't actually care about you making sure that your needs are met, that is very much something wrong with them. That is not a normal way to interact with other people. Like, even people that I don't like, that's the word too, still. Even people that I don't like, I still want them to, you know, be able to have the basic physical and emotional needs taken care of. And if someone doesn't care about you, you're not beholden to you know, concerning yourself with whether or not you're erasing yourself and your own needs enough to appease them. I'd rather walk the Great Wall of China and climb the pyramids of Machu Picchu. I'm not very athletic. I think I'd rather climb the pyramids of Machu Picchu. The Great Wall of China is neat, but those just hold more personal interest to me because I'm Hispanic, I think. You choose walk? It's gonna be a long walk. There's a big place. Though I suppose that does make it the longer vacation, too. If you could go anywhere in the world to visit, where would you want to visit? Personally, I'd like to go to Spain and see. There's this ancient church. It started being constructed in the late 1800s. So before my official birth date of 1907, it was still being built, and they haven't quite finished it, last I heard. Which is hilarious to me, but it is beautiful, even if it's not finished yet. Japan does seem absolutely lovely. I would love to see Japan. I feel like if I were to move somewhere other than one of the countries I've already lived in, I feel like I would probably choose Japan, not as a permanent thing, especially because I know they're not terribly fond of having foreigners. But I just think that would be a really neat experience. It would be a very different world to live in, and I think I'd learn a lot from that experience. Yeah, I suppose that's alright. These don't need to be perfectly lined up perfectly. I will add just a little bit there, and I think this needs more strength to it. Often at the end kind of gets a little lost. It's a little reinforcement. There we go. And now we need to do all of that. And also fix up this a little bit. Like. And then... Oh! Wrong one! Want to travel the whole world. Big dreams, and that's one of them. Also to just mainly visit all the people that let me. Yeah, it would be... Boy, what a thing it would be to travel the world. Anywhere but America? Yeah, fair enough. Though to be fair, America does have a lot of things if you're willing to travel to them. But I also would really like to go somewhere else. Like, yeah, there's some neat things about America, but most of it's like, look, we made a big building. Or hey, it's a statue that the French made. Or it's the natural world, which to be fair is pretty. The natural world's neat. But they have nature in other countries too. Though to be fair, some of the American nature is more impressive than the nature offered by other countries. I'm sure Ireland's beautiful, but they do not have something that is as breathtaking as, say, the Grand Canyon or the, what's the big fall? Niagara Falls. They do have those really cool shores that look like stepping stones, though. Those would be neat. I was trying to say this. It's neat geology, but my brain did not want to supply the word geology and instead was like, yes, geometry. Which is not correct. It wasn't even close. Like, at least if we had been like, yeah, geography. Like, that's close at least. Oh, neat. I will say, one thing I will say for the United States, well, okay, let me be more specific. Washington, the state that I live in. I will say that the nature here is very friendly. There are bears, and there are cougars, and there are coyotes, but for the most part, nature's not trying to kill you. Which is nice, because I come from a place where nature is trying to kill you. It is very much trying to kill you. And you know, that's not ideal. I love the trees and the flowers where I'm from, beautiful. The wild fruit's incredible. But yeah, nature does really want to murder you, in my particular area of Mexico. It's, the nature's not friendly. And in Washington, like, you find stinging nettles and such, but you're not going to find poisonous snakes that will kill you. I don't even find much in the way of poisonous bugs. And also the mosquitoes won't give you, like, they won't give you dengue fever and malaria and such that you can get in other places. I don't know that there's malaria where I grew up these days, but... Yay! And around the world, supposedly, it's probably been where I wish to be. Oh, that's so neat. Someday maybe I'll travel. But on the other hand, I don't have a lot of money and I don't like leaving the house. So I don't like leaving the house, but actually if I'm going to leave the house, the chances that it's for like a big trip are pretty high. It's like I rarely leave my house, but when I do, it's for things like going to another state for like a convention or something. It's interesting. I was talking with a friend of mine recently, and they do not like big conventions and things like that. Those trips, make them very anxious. Whereas I don't mind planning big trips to conventions or whatever. What I do mind is something that doesn't bother them at all, which is just talking to people outside. I don't know how they do it. Like, I'm literally like, oh no, at my science place there's going to be people. And they're like, yeah, I like to just go to the grocery store and speak to strangers. I'm like, what? How? How's that a thing that you want to do? Like, unless I have a distinct structure, like when I'm doing a show or something, and it's like, hey, this is my work, I have, like, the stuff that I need to say to them and communicate, like, then it's fine. Then it's fine, but just going out and talking to random people? They don't know me. They don't know why I'm here. other roommate like to travel? Derek likes to travel and has had some opportunity. My other roommate, who I really need to find a name for him, he has traveled, but I don't get the impression that he really, cares for it too much. He's never talked about the traveling that he got to do as something that, he was excited about. He traveled because he was in the military, as was Derek. But yeah, Derek's been yeah, I got to see, these really cool things. And the other one hasn't really mentioned anything about it. But on the other hand, he also doesn't talk very much, so I don't know how much that reflects his actual opinions on things. Gregory. Alright. And much stuff in an outfit of an utter comfy version. Ooh. Alright, and my other... So we have Derek and Gregory. You should be Taco Guy or TG for sure. I love all of the different opinions. Sarah was like, yeah, Gregory. Really simple. And I was like, ah yes, Taco Guy. Never heard anything about this guy in tacos. But it should be there, random food stuff. And it is like, it should be cool. Three very different opinions on the matter. Yeah, I don't like you. You know, this entire stream might end up there. That's good. That's me, clearly not that invested, as I'm just immediately like, oh, a suggestion has been thrown out? Let's go with that. Okay, here's an idea. Each of you, so we have Gregory from Jello, TG from Anata, and Ida, you can choose another one, and then I'll ask him which one he likes best. The T close to TK. Alexander. Okay, so we have Gregory, Alexander, and TG. LT Lizard talking? We'll see. You like Alexander? Okay, so so Alexander, Taco Guy, or Lizard Taco? This is going to be an interesting conversation. Okay, that's not what I think. Maybe a little matter of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll work. That's true. Alexander is a cool name. Do you each want to include arguments for me to present to him as to why he should pick particular names? And had a sign Ready Turtle in ASL. That is neat, but also so random. If I can help it, an entire pitch. Oh dear. I do love how you were the quickest with the suggestion there, Saron. Like, even with the YouTube delay. Oh, speaking of which, I might end up increasing the YouTube delay again. Because I can actually have closed captions on YouTube if I turn the delay back on. So that might end up happening. Because having closed captions would probably be a good idea. An important accessibility feature. And I've learned that I can also make them happen on Twitch, though I haven't personally figured out how to do that. What if I make a slideshow? Yeah, go for it, make a slideshow. What would make Alexander due to it being a more believable name? More believable than Gregory? Is that how that works? Oh heavens, let me tell you about completely unrelated, wild subject change. So I was playing Dungeons and Dragons, as is one of my jobs, and the players considered just not playing, like, the main story. Like, I presented that, like, here's this important, like, NPC, well-known in D&D lore. You've just started the campaign, and he's offering you a quest. And so that one of them turns to the others and like, okay, so do we want to take this? And I was just kind of like, wait, what do you mean you're asking if you want to? Gregor is boring. I guess that's fair. You like Lizard Talker? Yeah. So votes for all of them from Saron, it sounds like. All except you. But yeah, I'm pretty good at improvising as a dungeon master, but I must say, I was not sure what to do if the players ended up taking the route of, let's not play the campaign, actually. Like that. Yeah, that one took me by surprise. Oh, it's more believable. Yeah, okay, that's fair, yeah. It is definitely more believable than Lizard Talker. Yeah, and I feel like I'm not sure that they... No, because they must have realised that was, like, the main story, because he's an important NPC. They knew that. Like, several of them recognised him from Baldur's Gate. Because he's, like, that level of a known NPC. And, yeah, they're just like, but do we take this, though? And I was just like, heavens, I hope so. All of my plans are built around that. Like, there's a lot of improvisation that can be done. To work around what the players want to do. But good heavens, that's the entire story. Opening Google Slides. Yeah, absolutely. He's going to be so confused. I'm going to be like, hey, roommate, I have some presentations by people you've never met, who you will never meet, frankly, about what you should be called in my stream. And, like, he does know that I stream, for the record. I talk really loudly, so he'd find out anyway, even if I hadn't explained it to him beforehand. Oh, heavens. Oh, some police just went by my window. But yeah, he's going to be a little befuddled, I think. Oh, I'm using the blur tool again. Not a very effective way of drawing. Technically, you can draw with it for some reason. Kind of wish you couldn't, because then I could use it as just a blur instead of a, like, coloured blur. There we go. He's chasing Bowser again. Yep, Bowser keeps... I swear, if there's one... I've identified the vehicle that would be Bowser's. Derek and I, one time, we were walking home after having gone to the convenience store nearby, and down the road past us goes a truck that I can hear it misfiring. I can hear the sound of little explosions. And not only can I hear it, I can also see sparks coming out of the exhaust pipe. I just stared in awe and bewilderment and concern. Oh, the ads are starting in a moment. Because, like, are you not afraid that your truck's going to, like, catch fire or something? I'd be worried. I wouldn't want to drive that. Right about there. Okay, and now we're going to go on an ad break because the ads, they are here. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Bye-bye. And we are back. By the way, Sarah, I went over and looked at your new drawings. Very nice. The random expression feels very, was it Samurai Jack? Reminds me very much of that cartoon style. It's not a show that I've ever watched much of, but it has a very distinctive style. Yes, you never know when I might show up. Apparently it might be, suddenly in your dreams. Yeah, I feel like if you look it up, you'll immediately understand why I say that. It's from the 90s, I think. Kind of old TV show. But it was very popular in its day. It was about a samurai who, for some reason, is named Jack. And so it was very, very creatively named Samurai Jack. But it's about a samurai who gets sent into the future, where his arch nemesis has already won, because, he wasn't around to stop the arch nemesis, because he's in the future now. And so it's a samurai in, a cyberpunk world. I think we need... Oh my goodness. I don't know if you all could hear that, but heavens. There's... Yeah. Yeah, there's really, strong, simplified expressions. Excellent for cartoon work. Someday I'm going to try to learn how to do animation. For now, the animation of Sir William is about all I'm willing to attempt. I tried figuring out animation in Krita once, and I was so confused, not by the animation concepts. I understand the concepts decently enough, they're just really hard. And they take a lot of time. But actually just by the program itself, I do decently well in Krita. But, yeah, no, I was befuddled. There we go. There. Just a little bit more there. Up down that way. Oh, lovely. I shall show maybe Alexander, maybe Lizard Talker, maybe Talker Guy the video probably tomorrow. I suppose that depends on how the schedules line up with the whole trip and that. Ah, this one's so much easier. The line is right there. I can tell because of the actual literal end of the skirt. Maybe actually the airbrush might be a decent idea right here. Let's try that. Airbrush, fairly small. There we go. Same up there. Do need to make that blur, more blur. There we go. Still making your slides. There it is. Yeah, go for it. This is going to be so fun. I think that I'm going to show him the video completely blind, so I'm not going to know what's in the video until I show it to him. I think it will be funnier that way. Okay. That turned out so well. This is... Oh, I'm so happy with how this is turning out. So much better than I expected. And now I just need to do the bottom parts. This should get quite dark now. Then lighten up to, we're going to need also a little shine cotton here. But it shouldn't actually go terribly far back, should it? Because we need to worry about the shadow cast by this. Oh well. I suppose it should actually come round pretty far, given where the light is compared to it. Let's see. Secretword wants to be stream names for you? Yep, exactly. I feel like since I need to present the slides, I should probably look through them first so that I can do a good job presenting your arguments. How does that look? That looks good. Oh my goodness. I keep ending up surprised that it looks better than I think it will once I've zoomed out. Just give that a little bit more gradient there, a little more darkness. Oh, hold up. I think I know the answer to my question. Yep, that wasn't actually fully filled in. Okay, let's go find some of that to sample to get my colour back. There we go. Look at that. I think because we won't need that at all. Oh, dang it! Wrong layer. Back to that. There we go. You gonna win? I guess we'll see. I got an argument over here. I'm standing with BDS support. Okay, so I'll be like, yes, these two people. We have a young woman and a younger woman. Who have these arguments for you, and also another person sends a thumbs up feed. But I'm not sure if any of this is going to end up being visible. I have just the littlest sliver. Nah, actually it should all be occluded. Oh, not occluded, but in shadow. It's happening again, isn't it? I need... Can't get enough, colours. So, yep. It wasn't colour from it. Oh, thank you for the A. Would you rather a lifetime supply of cookies or ice cream? I think ice cream. Yeah, I think I'd have to go with ice cream. Like, I love cookies. I love cookies. But I also love ice cream. And I feel like I'm more often... I feel like I'd be more responsible with ice cream. Right, that's good. Right, because it's also from above, and I do need to factor that into the shapes that I'm making with this. That's all the scale layer, but someday that. It's also from above. I also need to remember that the flexing of this is going to make a big difference on it as well. I'm going to blur this a bit more. There we are. I'll do 50 push-ups. Oh, okay. Young armed individual that was the number 97. Yeah. Oh, he's going to be so confused. I'll just be like, I don't see how that's relevant to the conversation, but alright. Something like that. Because that's also... That'll work. And finally, onto this part. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Perfect. I say as I continue to make further adjustments. Darkness there. Okay, how's that distance? God, lovely. I am so surprised by how well this is turning out. There's a little bit of blur going as well. Yeah, look at that. It looks like I know what I'm doing or something. Thank you for the bad time breakdance. Right, we need a little more darkness here. There we go. Right here. I might not even spend the entire stream on this skirt. Let me save my progress, because if I lose it all, I will be very sad. Okay, so that. Of course, that's kind of scrunch it a little bit. At 2 hours on the skirt. Oh dear. Hello there, Prince Boy Wonder. Oh, what a name. How are you doing? Squish it a little like that. No, it's decent. We're going to push it out a bit like that. Then squished. Aha! Oh, wonderful! I'm so glad to hear that. Got any fun plans for the upcoming weekend? I suppose technically we are now in the weekend. It is Saturday, at least for me. We are 20 minutes into Saturday. Missing a bit there. Oh well. Now, where can I find my dark colour to sample again? Perfect. I am currently working on, let me zoom out a little bit so you can see. Bellarina. My dear friend Bella, but as a ballerina. Put that done. Like that. And reflection to this shine. I'm not really a reflection, but, you know, it should share similar angles. Actually, there. It's good angle, slight position, I think. There we are. Wonderful, wonderful. And now time for the blurring. This tool has been so important for this job. Is it doing that? Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't. Oh, dang it! Oh no! Oh, I've made a mistake! This is on the skirt layer! That's not the layer I'm supposed to be on. That's why it looked a little weird. Oh, that's the blur tool. Yeah, you know, it's true, I've spent about 2 hours on this skirt, but another way of thinking of it is I've spent about 2 hours, learning a new skill. And actually doing surprisingly well at it for the first time. I suppose that's partially because technically I'm not actually learning a brand new skill. I'm learning new applications of a skill, shading, that I already had. But still, very exciting to me. Because this is the kind of work with shading that I have... shading and colouring that I've seen people do, that I'm always like, oh, I wish I could do that. And I still have a long way to go before I'm at the point that I would like. But, this is progress that I'm very happy with. It is going a lot better than I expected. Do some layering. Put it down. There we go. Brighter than the ones I've had. So we're going to blur that out just a little more. Oh, do a little bit of erasing. Blur from this direction. That. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, love that. Angle is a little bit different than I would like. I should have had a little more flat, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll work with it. Okay, so, no, wait. Starting with this. Yeah, it's slightly from in front, so this will be fine. I am operating on the shadow layer, thank goodness. I was going to be like, wait a second, Eden, shouldn't you be in bed? But you have a 4-day weekend. You can do whatever you want with your sleep schedule. There we go. So that's another one of those things about your family and Lola that I think is... like, it's less one of those things that I'm like, wow, there's being so nasty. It's more just like, it's really silly being like, you're awake at the wrong times. Like, you locked in, working hard on those slides. But yeah, like the idea of like, yes, you're awake at the incorrect hours, so that's bad. Like, it's just such a funny idea. It's like, who cares which hours you're awake, so long as you're awake for the things that you need to be awake for? You know, like, you're awake for work, and you're awake for the social stuff you want to do. Those are the important hours. Why, who cares if you're awake for any of the other ones? But they seem to think that there's a correct time to be awake, and I think that's wrong colour. I think that's very silly. Oh, duh, I imagine. Yeah, like, if you're getting done the things that you need to get done, who cares? It has been a long time since I've had a quote-unquote normal sleep schedule. Because, I mean, like, recently at this point, I get to largely set my hours for most things. But even before, you know, I worked at a job where I could not have had regular sleep hours because of when the work was. And you know, that's a normal thing. Like, not everyone has it, obviously. But there's nothing, like, morally negative about being asleep at particular hours. But some people act as though there is. I think it's silly. Okay. This might not be perfect, but it is going better than I expected. Okay, so this will line up approximately with this one. So I'm going to do the shadows here. Yeah. So... oh, that's the word. That should work. Because basically this is just going... well, it's going directly down, actually, isn't it? Right. So that's shadow. So actually what we're going to be looking at is just that. Darkness. So, darkest streak there, I think. There we are. Would you rather never have to pay taxes again, or never have to clean your home again? Oh, that's hard, because I was so excited for never have to pay taxes, because taxes stress me out. It's not even about the money, I just don't like doing them. But never have to clean my house again. That is, I have to do that so much more often than taxes. Like, that's a constant problem. If I could just not do that. Ever. Period. That would be... oh, that would be something. That would be nice. It's that, and then this in the center. I think I'd have to go with the house cleaning. Like, the assumption being, of course, that this means that it's handled. Somehow that is just not a thing that is important. Or it's someone else is taking care of it. Just suddenly, you know, those things are done for me. That would be lovely. I'd clean the bathtub today. Not the funnest of tasks. Like, certainly not the worst, but just not one of my favourite jobs. Yeah, that works decently, but I realise I do need a harsher shadow here. Because, yeah, no, that's actually being, like, stopped by those ribbons. And that actually reminds me of the fact that I've made a certain mistake here. Well, no, it's relevant. Can you see it? No, I don't think that's relevant yet. It will be a bit here, but as it comes round, I need to worry more about, hey, what's directly underneath that versus what's getting cut off my hair. That. And then we have something like that. Oh, right, no, that should be different because of the shaping of this particular, of the cloth underneath. It should go about like that. Need to shave that a little bit here. Perfect. Oh, right. Derek did ask me to be ready for bed a little bit earlier today so that we can get a decent start tomorrow, because I sleep a lot. Derek somehow can sleep on, like, can manage his day like he's good after 6 hours of sleep. I am not like that. I very much need, like... Okay, I suppose I'm not actually sure how long... The stream is blurry. Interesting. Oh, yes, the Masquerade server. Typed in, it became better. Oh, maybe you probably were just experiencing, like, some data crunch from the internet for a moment. Right, I need to actually deal with those. I suppose they're not really present there. It's not much. But here. Well, let's just go into this. I'm using the blur tool again. What happens? What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. What were we talking about? Fun facts about lizards! Yeah, I want to hear these fun facts. I love fun facts. And I've kind of started running out of fun facts about cats. There are only so many. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, yes, I might have to end the stream just a little earlier. Because I do require an inconvenient amount of sleep. Actually, I'm not sure if I require that much sleep, or if it's just that I have so much trouble actually going to sleep. Because I used to have this heater that I would set it, like, you could set it to be on for 1 or 2 hours, and I'd set it to be on for 2 hours, and, then I would, you know, later be laying awake in my bed, and I'd hit turn off, and that's how I discovered that apparently it takes me several hours to go to sleep. Which I must say is very inconvenient, so maybe I only require 6 hours too. Maybe I also don't need that much sleep. It just takes me a ludicrous amount of time to actually achieve the sleep. Yeah, that was. There we go. So, we have the shine at about that angle. I'm using the blur tool again. There we go. Strength, and then blur. Okay. Oh, no. This one. Excellent. Da-da. This is fun. And there we go! China! To work that out a little bit more. Just to make it match better. Fantastic. Okay, oh dear, I need to do the inside? Okay, we might spend the entire stream on the skirt. And there was me being like, yes, I'll just finish up Bellarina, and then I'll go do other things. Which I surely will have time for, of course. I should have predicted this. But to be fair, I hadn't yet decided that I was going to do this much complexity. Thank you for the A. Yeah, if I had already decided I'd be doing this much complexity on the skirt, I think I would have known how long this was going to take. Oh yeah. Yeah, come on. No more darkness. Yeah, no cat and rat doodles today, it seems. Good night. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's been very fun. Yeah, I will definitely do another concept art stream for them. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to do at least one art stream a month. I think my next one will be emotes, and then after that, cat and rat. Because I really need to finish more emotes. By the way, if you guys ever do something like the requesting a sketch and I don't see it, do let me know if I miss one. I don't believe I have today, but just if that happens, I might not immediately see it because it doesn't pop up on the restream chat, and I don't think it pops up on the Mix It Up chat either. It hurts to walk. Oh no. Is it because of the JROTC? I'm using the blur tool again. I very much needs to be squished down. Yes, I am on the correct layer. Very important to check. Lizard talking. I am curious to see which name my roommate picks. Oh yeah, I just remembered one of my friends asked me to ask him a question. I have no idea what the question was. Oh dear. Oh, I was supposed to text someone about plans. I've forgotten so much communication I need to do. I'm such a mess. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's it. Oh! Lizard Taco is the redeemer. Thank you so much. Alright, Lizard Taco it is. Let us make a new sketch layer. Because I love how it says 26, layer 26. I have more than that, yeah, I do believe. Alright, start the clocks. I have 1 minute. I think I have a better chance of getting this one. Done. Tail of the lizard. Because of course when I hear lizard my mind immediately goes to iguanas, which have just incredibly long tails. Perfect. Little tail, or tongue sticking out. I feel like that's clearly a lizard. I don't know. I forgot to check the minute hand on what I was doing, so I don't actually know if it's been over a minute yet. But there's a lizard talking. I think that turned out pretty decent. Not the best lizard hand, whole hand, that I could have drawn, but yeah. Oh, I know what I need to do differently. Tongue swirl, that. There we go. Good lizard talker. Perfect. Wow, yeah, that turned out. That's turning out surprisingly good. I am very happy with this. What am I on? Brush. Okay, over here. And it should line up about with that. This shading. Okay, and now, no, this was thinner, almost completely up and down. Oops. Wrong colour. Turns out, a lot harder to draw when you're using the wrong colour. I'm still using the wrong colour somehow. Oh! Let me... How? There we go. Another one? What is this? Cat. I can absolutely draw a cat. Okay, so it is 12, 49, about 50. Okay. Let me go up to the sketch layer. Oh, why are we on the pencil? And okay, that's a little a minute. Cat. Would you rather eat pickle ice cream or pickle cookies? I would not. No. I mean, yeah. If I had to pick one, I think I'd go with the ice cream. Just because if your mouth's really cold, you can't taste as much. So I'd just eat it really quickly and let my mouth get really cold. So that, yeah, that would be my solution. This is scared. Scared, yeah, that would, is both an option. I mean, usually the idea with would you rather is that you have to pick one. Is, do you like these? Do you want both of them? You can have mine. That is that, okay. There we go. Wait, no, I do need a little strength for this. I mean, yeah, I like pickles. But that doesn't mean I want them in my sweets. Like pickles great. I had a chicken burger today that had pickles. It was lovely. I just, you know, I don't really want, oops. Yeah, I don't want it in ice cream. I don't want it in cookies. That doesn't feel like where pickles excel, you know? Like, we all have our strengths, and I just don't think ice cream or pickles are among the strengths of ice cream and cookies. I don't think those are among the strengths of pickles. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to shadow. That. Now let's blur. What's that? Not fill in. Okay. There we go. Another one. Looks good. Good heavens. How bizarre. No. Okay, back to this. Back to the correct layer, and also hopefully not drawing on random pieces of the leg. Menorah is lovely. I wonder if Menorah's streaming right now. It's been a minute since we've raided Menorah now. Fair. Okay, so that one's down like that. Okay, to have this about. I mean, we should shall check as we get a little closer. Oh, it's almost time for ants. That effect, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because one of the things that makes this a little bit more complicated is that the light is not from, like, just above, it is from a bit in front, because I'm trying to mimic stage lights, because eventually I probably give her a background? Probably, let's see. That might end up being a little much, but I would like to give her at least a simple blurred background of being on a stage. I'm going to send... Oh, I'm going to put the progress in the Discord, and then Bella will see it. I have it, it exists. I know the pickles were old, but when I got my hair done, she had the floor sheet things for bleach. Pickle themed? I don't know if there was a pickle fest for the farmer's market. Huh! An entire... Like, so was this like a section of the farmer's market that was just pickle themed? The whole entire farmer's market. Oh my goodness, that's some investment in pickles. Ada, I think you'd like it there. It's a little bit crooked. That's better. Aha. Did someone say pickles? Got a pickle pot, frozen pickle juice. So Amish people for the first time today. Oh. Yeah, they definitely have a very, very specific kind of fashion, don't they? Alright, oh, ads are starting in about 40 seconds. Okay, so it's that. It's about to start. Yeah, I'm still blurred. Yep, no wonder. Oh, I think Derek's still awake in the other room. I just heard a chair move. Go. Come on. More or less. And smooths out all the blur. Oh, hold on. I think we're missing. Opacity there. Nice. Oh, ants! Alrighty, I am going. Didn't know we had an Amish community now where I live. Oh, it's an interesting thing to learn. Be back in a moment. And we're back! Hello, hello everyone. Have you been? In my long absence? Why, thank you. Hydrating, very important. Very important indeed. Let me There we go. And now for this. Oh, this is the first one that isn't, let's move it to the side a little bit. I like that angle. What? This is the first one in a while anyway that hasn't run up against, well, I suppose technically that didn't. It partially did. But isn't running up against the shadow. Gave you a singular ad, oh. How nice of it. It's like, nah, Lola doesn't need multiple ads. Just the one, was it one really long ad or one regular length ad? I think it looks just a little off here. Maybe this layer doesn't have enough. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. It was a really short one. Yeah, it just likes you. Which I mean, fair. You're very likable. Let's get filming properly. There we go. I hear the sound of like a small wooden object being dropped repeatedly. I think it's a part of the music. I am so glad that you're feeling better. You have had far too much of a day, and I'm glad that those feelings are retreating. Okay, yes, I am the shadow portion. I was concerned for a second that I was not. What's this? Okay, well. Okay, that's that. This. And so we'll go about precisely centered here, I think. Looks very different than usual for some reason. I can't place my finger on where. But the blur should take care of it. It still looks a little odd. Brush. Just blur yet again. Don't understand why this feels odd. Although the density on my race, let's see if this helps. Yeah, that looks better. I mean, fair life through quite a lot of you all at once. That's a lot of hair no one to try to handle. I am almost done with the black part of the skirt specifically. I do still need to do the purple part, probably. Right, actually given this, because this is more that. Oh, I need to start kind of getting the other one. Okay. I'll have to do that more manually. That's it. That's enough slices. Does roommate like tacos? Yeah, I mean, I believe so. I mean, he doesn't like tacos. Alright. Why this should go is maybe something like that. Yeah, something like that. That'll work. There we go. Love. Mush. Yeah, it's a little munch. There we go. Much better. But yeah, I assume that he likes tacos. I mean, he likes the components that go into tacos. I know that for sure. What's that? Okay, what was I doing? I feel like I was changing something over here. Oh yeah, I was blurring it just a slight bit more. There we go. I wanted to go to my doctor's appointment, not get slapped in the face with pain, best right? Yeah. Yeah. That was quite rude. Sadly, the universe has, a certain tendency to be a bit rude. Very unfortunate. There we go, perfect. But hey, at the very least, we can say this. You accomplished things today. And that's always very good and very important. Try that again. Little straighter. Look. It's a lot less room to do things here. So, the blur process is a little simpler. Yeah, that works. Actually, we're going to undo that. As well, I do kind of like that. I think it should actually be a little bit more there. Like. The angle was good, I just need the position slightly different. Fair question, but I'm glad that you were surrounded by friends too. That makes friends are what make the difficulties of the world manageable and worthwhile. At least for me, I suppose. Can't speak for everyone. Just a little blurry. Downward a little. That. I don't know. Lighter colour. There we are. Right, yes, thank you very much. Thank you for that reminder. Okay, there is that skirt. It does look, I will say, it does look out of place with the rest of the drawing. To be fair, most of the drawing is not shaded at all. This will take a fair bit to make the rest of it match the style of shading. But learning new things. I'm going to, so that's the skirt underside. And I'm going to say, I'm going to try experimenting a little bit just to find out what colours work. So technically both of these are going to be the same colour. So, how does that shadow look? That shadow looks like a shadow. We do need it a little less saturated. There we go, that works. And this nice and bright can work as the shine. Honestly, I might make it more understated than that. Alright. Much shadow work to do. So much shading. Okay. Now, of course, going to start by doing just approximately what it was on that side. But the real challenge here, though, is that all of this is also curving. And so, like, the closer that gets, the way the shadow's projected is going to be very different. Which actually, I think, just ends up almost completely cancelling out the curves. Not entirely. Like it should be, I think, significant there. good night, sleep well. I shall see you another time, and yeah, I'm sure I'll have a great time tomorrow, and I hope that tomorrow is much gentler with you. So I'm going to just have that. Shading on the bottom part as it curves away. Almost done with the slides. Lovely. This is going to be so much fun to show to you. I think that I like that angle pretty well. I need to bring it further. Especially for this part. Let's get that larger. And we'll have a brush, small, and make it there. Okay. Right, because if that's her, I'm going to need to also her hand. There. Alright. Up. Down. Out. So going to have that there. Put that downward. Need to do that. So, how's that looking? So, yes, I think I've got the concept right, but I do think I need to move this further down, actually. Actually, maybe that too. Which means that's going to be barely visible in this one, but that's fine. This down to that. Here, it's down to about slightly above that. Okay, blood. Wait, no. Quite enough of it. Oh, I do hope my roommate is amused. I think this whole thing is hilarious. Ah, incredible! I look forward to seeing it. Oh, there's blue. Brush. There we go. Brush and then blur. Downward. It's upward. Bit in the middle. Yeah, I think that's right. Right. Run this a little wider. Maybe it's the angle that's not quite right. See, like it looks alright, but it doesn't look quite right. That does look better. That does look better. But I think having just a little bit more rightness between them might also work. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Should I do another one? Nah, I think we're going to call that for today. I think that we've made great. Oh, what was that? Wait, another would you rather? Would you rather hiccup for 10 minutes straight every time you laugh, or never laugh again? As much as I am annoyed by hiccup, I would be hiccuping constantly in stream. I would be so sad if I never laughed again. So I will have to deal with the terrible hiccups. Blue or chicken? Chicken. See your reaction going through this? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, let's, bring up. So have you sent it in? Huh? Oh, I saw that there was something in the welcome in the server, and it's like, why is it was Bella reacting to your arrival, even though you arrived quite a long time ago. Yeah, alright. As you do that, I'm going to look for someone to raid. Let's see. Let's look for someone new. Ah, hello there. Welcome in, take a look. Let me zoom out so you can actually see what on earth we've been working on this whole stream. This is Bellarina, and also some random sketches. Today I was working on rendering the skirt. The rest of it is not really rendered. However, I am actually about to end stream. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. And some of these art titles are very entertaining. Someone has 126% brain damage. Not sure what that's about. Let's look for similar or smaller size. People. Someone has forgotten to change the category away from art, I think. Da-da. Ah, you've sent it. Oh, yeah, I suppose we do have a print. Thank you, I appreciate that, eh? I'm now going to show. So I have two roommates. One of them has an official stream name, which is Oh, so this one says that I need access. You're going to have to change the share settings to anyone with the link. Yeah, so one of them is officially Derek. The other one doesn't have a streaming name yet. So people have been voting on what he should be called and putting together arguments for why he should choose different names, because I figure, you know, it's him we'll be referring to, so he should get to choose the name that is used for him. Oh, right, I still have Red Bull. Ah, okay, what am I rating again? There's not many people in the similar, smaller size at the moment. At least not that speaking in English. I do prefer my viewers generally speak English. Okay, let's see how this works. Alright, let me share this with the stream. So everyone can see your lovely arguments. Ah, there we go. Oh my goodness! Stream nickname by another Haisha. That's adorable. Listen. I am Anata Haisha. Trust me, I'm the bomb. Just ask Darling / whatever you know him as. I am offering you the chance to be called something amazing, unique, and definitely not a normal name, but something better. Lizard Talker, or LT for short. This is so cute. Oh yeah, how do I... there we are. There we are. Lizards. Okay, so I know lizards might sound like a weird start, especially combined with talking, but look at how cute they are. Also, blinking sideways is cool, you know? And we have lizards with so many hats. Fun facts! Lizards can move their eyelids. Some even clean their eyes with their tongue. Looking at the geckos. Some desert lizards can go their entire lives without drinking water. They absorb water from their food instead. Good heavens. I was a lizard. Lizards have been around for over 200 million years. That's older than most dinosaurs. The woodland anola in the southeastern US can survive freezing temperatures by just freezing solid. IRL cryo sleep. Chameleons don't just change colour to blend in. Contrary to popular belief, most change colour to regulate temperature? Wild. Or express mood, not just for camouflage. Lagarto. Great argument. Hello, roommate. I just want to say hello because, you know, hi. Back to the slides. Tacos. So I heard you like tacos. I think, if wrong, blame darling. I like them too. I don't have much to say about them. They're delicious. Nom nom. Yeah. Taco recipe. Oh my goodness, there's so much wait. Place coleslaw mix in a large bowl and stir in Hellmann's or Best Foods spicy mayonnaise dressing, 2 tablespoons of the cilantro, and I love how it's the cilantro, but we haven't had any other piece of this recipe yet, and 2 tablespoons of the lime juice until well blended. Season, if desired, with salt. Set aside. Place cod in another large bowl. Oh, fish tacos. Add red onion, remaining cilantro, remaining lime juice, chili powder, and 1 tablespoon of the olive oil. Stir gently until well blended and cod is coated. Season, if desired, with salt. Heat remaining olive oil in large non-stick skillet over medium-high heat. Add cod mixture and cook about 5 minutes, gently stirring halfway through, or until fish is opaque and flakes easily with a fork. To assemble tacos, divide cooked fish mixture evenly between heated corn tortillas. Top evenly with coleslaw and diced avocado and serve, if desired, with an additional drizzle of mayonnaise dressing and lime wedges. The actual link is in the notes outside of slides. References. We have sources here. Needs 1 bag, 14 ounces of coleslaw, half a cup of Hellmann's or Best Foods spicy mayonnaise dressing, 1/4 cup finely chopped fresh cilantro, divided, 3 tablespoons fresh lime juice, divided, 1 pound fresh cod cut into bite-sized pieces, 1 small red onion, diced about half a cup, 2 teaspoons chili powder, 2 tablespoons olive oil, divided, 8 corn tortillas, heated according to package directions, 1 avocado, diced. Thank you! Not only is this a lot of fun for me, and probably darling reading all this to you, but it is giving me something to do with my tired energy. This has been a lot of fun, thank you, and have a good day/night. I don't know. Bye! Incredible! This is going to be so much fun to present to him later. I can't wait to see his reaction. Anyway, it's time to... Oh! Hold up a second. I found, I think, who we're going to raid. It does have a content warning on it, but I'm just very excited by the fact that this person is... Hold up. It said storyboarding, but now they're looking at corn. Like a large piece of corn. I was looking for storyboarding. Now. On the lizard slide, there's a purple one with a mustache. Oh, is that what you're talking about? That one. Oh, so that's me? So we have Sir William, we have me as a lizard. You know, I never knew that I wanted to know what I'd look like as a lizard, but now that I've found out, I'm happy to discover it. I was excited for one of them, but then I realised that's in French. I don't speak. There's a lot of French artists on right now. It must be a reasonable time for French people to be awake. This one. There we go. Okay, we're going to be heading into Chile, who's currently doing commissions. Nice. Alrighty. So, for those of you, I'm just going to this chat. Great stuff. You know, a song in French. What is the song? It's sending it simultaneously to both places. Just ignore that. Forget what it's called. Yeah, that's fair. It's not like it would mean anything to me anyway. Written I can understand a small amount of French. Spoken I don't understand a word. But anyway, yeah, we're going to be raiding in to Chile. Thank you everyone so much for coming. I hope that you had fun. I certainly did. I am so happy with how the drawing turned out. Yeah, as always, remember to drink water, eat food, get rest if you need it, and tune in next time to see me marry the last people in Stardew Valley. I hope that your stream goes wonderfully. I will see you all another time. Love you all. Bye-bye.